Okay, sorry about that. Okay, apparently I had the mic, uh, everything sounds like it's working. Okay, okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, hello. Timmy Mega here, doing some more Final Fantasy 16 goodness. I feel like I'm slowly becoming the Final Fantasy guy. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I love Final Fantasy. It's like one of my favorite franchises of all time. I really need to get around to playing the 7 remake again at some point. Because, contrary to popular belief, I never actually finished it. I like it, but... Although, to be fair, though, it's more because, how do I put it? My save data got corrupted, so it's like I had to kind of start all over again. So it's kind of a matter of, oh no, I lost my save. I don't want to do it all over again. But either way, I mean, it's all good in the hood now. It's all good in the hood now. But anywho, I just need a second here. Just gonna message someone to thank you because they sent me something that I think might come in handy later. Oh, anyways, there we go. Okay. There we go. Ad break is over. Okay, that's the main reason I was stalling for time. Because I don't... I didn't really feel like doing all this while the ad was going. Oh, man. Okay. So now that we finished all the side quests, there's no quests left to do. Except main story stuff. But I figure I can check with our resident Moogle board hunter extraordinaire. Yeah, we'll go to the local Moogle board. Oh, okay. The Man in Black. Oh! This one just says it's in Lost Wing. I think I know exactly where that one is. I wonder...
Everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are.
What does the Talisman of Priming do? Increase... Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay. Let's go to Lost Wing. Where is Lost Wing, if I remember correctly? It was around here, I think? Was it? No, wait. Sorry, Lost Wing, Lost Wing. Lost Wing... Oh yeah, it was in Cedarbrack. Okay, yeah. Lost Wing. I feel like our guy is probably somewhere in Lost... It said it was in Lost Wing. Let's see if I can find him on my own. It's a man wandering the ruins of Lost Wing. Dressed in all black. If I had to take a wild guess, he could be in the basement of one of the buildings, or he could be in a house. So let's just wander about a little bit, and we'll see if I can stumble across this guy. Because, I don't know, I feel like I kind of want to find one of these hunts on my own. Without the need of a guide. Like, this one... Oh, fuck. I thought that was the man in black for a second. It's like, oh no, that's just Joshua. That would have been awkward. I almost murdered Joshua. Again. Gosh, that would have been awkward. I wonder, could it be in the upstairs area of the house? He could be up real high. Hell, this guy could be on the roof for all I know. Let's just keep going up. He's probably near the tippy top. Oh, well, he isn't up here, but still worth investigating all the same. Let's see. No, that's just light. Okay, never mind. Okay. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna look up the man in black. Where is the man in black? He's hiding outside your window. Black. Oh, wow. I love how it's like, because people have been searching this quest enough. Okay, man in black. Oh, apparently he's only level 36. Okay, so I should be able to easily take him out. Okay, I am technically right. Okay, I'm partially on the money. Okay, he's in this little secluded section of Lost Wing. Okay. I probably would have found that on my own, so I don't feel as bad using the guide. Okay. But it would have taken me a while before I found it. I probably would have been roaming the main buildings for a good while. So let's get outside. And we take a right. And then another right. And another right. Keep going this way. Till we reach the end of the path. We just follow the path, I think? Is that it? Okay. Nope. Not the right way. Is there a path down below that I should... Oh, okay, there's a path down below. Okay, so, looks like I need to take this staircase here. And we cut under this tunnel. Okay. And then we can murder the mysterious man in black. I think. Nope. That's still not it either. Okay. So, nothing to do with this area at all. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, should I be up top? Down below? I'm getting myself all tipsy-turvy. I swear, Lost Wing is like a bloody maze compared to a lot of the other towns in this game. This is not a very well thought out or planned town in terms of its layout. Okay, okay. There should be a little path to the side. Nope. God, I really wish there was a mini-map sometimes. Wait, is there an option for that? Okay, let's see. Tutorial messages? No. Game settings? Nope. No. No. Actually, you know what? Let's downsize the subtitles a little bit. That might actually help with readability. Uh... hmm. Okay. Alright. Oh, maybe no. Is this it? Could these catacombs take me where I need to go? Yep, catacombs. Okay. Okay. It was the catacombs I needed to touch all along. Dun, dun. Oh, there's our mysterious man in black. Holy crap, okay! Come on. There we go. Damn bastard. Oh, come on. Go down, cannon boy. God damn, okay. There we go. Good old Man in Black defeated. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Torgal. Torgal.
After it.
For helping me murder, you get a treat. Torgal, come on. You get your head pats. Oh, we love him for his murder. He's a good murder boy. Who's a good murder hobo? You're a good murder hobo. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Good. Murder hobo. Maybe I should switch out the medallion for something else. Let's see. Wait. There's something I can equip to myself to increase Torgal's attack potency? That's interesting. I might consider using that later. Seems a smidge situational, like, because I'm sure there are missions where I don't have Torgal with me at all, like certain boss fights. Because I know there's, like, missions in the game where you just don't get Torgal at all. Period. Full stop. Going pretty good, I guess.
Sounds like thunder.
I might be keen to switch to something else in a bit. Or I might be persuaded, I should say. But for now, I'm just doing some Final Fantasy.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Yes. Several cliffs, actually.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
All to avoid your cockblockery, Gav.
Couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Ah, you wanted the guarantee romance of Judy. Okay.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. I reckon listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Joshua, wow. Wow, there is. Okay, well, I mean, it's not the worst thing, but still. Uncle.
My boy.
Oh, Uncle, he's happy.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
That's how you know Byron's a good uncle. He loved to see both his nephews.
The Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Huh. Could Ultima be controlling them?
Perhaps.
Oh god, Ultima's a necromancer.
The city. The people. Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
Oh, damn. This is interesting.
Find them, and quickly.
What do you propose?
Oh, see.
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Rossfield. Uncle Rossfield.
Shall we then?
Uncle Byron Rossfield. The bestest uncle.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
Yes,
You too.
we need the good boys to help. I will say, Joshua was kind of surprising, though. What do you have to say, Torgal? Torgal. Torgal. Oh, you're in peak combat mode? Got it.
Let's find those survivors.
You're not in head pat mood, you're in combat mood.
They don't stand a chance against these things.
Got it. Torgal wants murder.
They've been routed.
Oh, shit. Woo! Hey, Clausard, what's up? Okay, I'm zapping this guy. He needs to be zapped. Oh, not much? Oh, God damn, okay. Fire breath now. Okay, you're off work tomorrow? Oh, Martin Luther King Day, okay. I didn't realize that people got that off. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I don't know. Anywhere I've ever worked, I've never gotten Martin Luther King Day off. Like, we got shorter days at some companies, but never really got the whole day off, though. I'm just gonna keep spamming fireballs at this guy until he drops. I lied. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You're with a major auto manufacturer kind of dealio thing. So, I mean, I guess it makes sense that they'd have a lot of holidays. Especially if it's a heavy, intensive labor-type jobs. Generally, those... Oh, you little fucker! Sorry, wasn't say that to you. The mage here. Mage needs to go down. Okay, is there any... Oh, okay, there's... Fucking hell. Where the hell's the mage at? I know I saw him. Oh, he must have died. Okay. Oh god, I love how they all ragdolled. Oh, that is beautiful. Okay.
Nothing but monsters here.
Yeah, definitely. Hot damn. Did the Royal Army just become infected? With, like... Are you tempted to play Flight Sim? I mean, I will say there's some cool stuff in Flight Sim. Like, there is... What is it? There's that Dune level they added. They added the Halo thing where you can fly the Pelican, I think it was. I don't know. I think the whole thing is kind of interesting, to be honest with you. I don't know. I find the more outlandish and otherworldly type vehicles more interesting to look at and try out in, like, flight sim type games than the more grounded and realistic vehicles. Ooh, okay. I don't have Game Pass at the moment. Oh god. Dude had me trapped in the corner. Oh, thank god, his armor broke. Oh yeah, that's true. Like, I'm thinking about getting it more just to play Persona 3 Reloaded. To see if it's worth grabbing it. Because I already did grab the Persona 3, Persona 4 bundle for the Switch. But I want to see if enough has changed to really warrant it compared to the original release. Well, not really original release of Persona 3, but compared to Portable. Like, honestly, I'm hoping it's not just a straight remake of the original version of 3. I don't have a Series console, but I can cloud stream Series games to my Xbox One. So any Series X or Series S game, if you have Game Pass, you can cloud stream them to the older Xbox console. The Xbox One consoles. So that's actually how I was able to try out a little bit of Gotham Knight. I didn't play a lot of it, but I thought it was interesting. But I will say there are some aspects that are a bit on the weak side. Like, I think it is a bit too grindy in some aspects. And I don't think you really should have needed to have a more modern Xbox or a PlayStation, for that matter, to run the game. But, key asterisk there, but it's not bad for what it is, but it is poorly implemented for what it is. And I will say it does have one leg up over Marvel's Avengers in the fact that at launch it didn't have microtransactions. But I think the only reason it doesn't have microtransactions in it, and this is just more my my thought process in the matter, is probably due to the fact that they saw how poorly received they were with Marvel's Avengers, and they just thought, okay, this will be just from really bad optics if we put them in after Marvel's Avengers did it, and did it so terribly. Granted, Marvel's Avengers now has the microtransactions disabled because, you know, the game's been delisted, but I digress. Although, I should play Marvel's Avengers at some point. I actually, even though I own the damn game, I have yet to play it yet.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
I wonder if I get to play as Joshua and Jill. Oh yeah, you have to unlock the ability to glide. you have to unlock it. So it's like in the one of the mastered skill trees. I think you have to get your character to like level was it 20, I think, to unlock gliding. So you have to unlock it through leveling. The annoying thing is apparently it is essential for some story progression. So you do need to grind a bit to make some Oh, fucking hell. God damn, you are a big boy. Who could apparently materialize out of seemingly nowhere. Yeah, honestly, I feel like gliding should be the one ability you should have unlocked right from the get-go. Or at least with Batgirl and Robin anyways. I can understand Red Hood not having it and Nightwing not having it right away. Because, you know, they don't have capes. But I mean, I feel like the other characters should have it right out of the gate. Although in the case of Nightwing, or not Nightwing, sorry, Robin doesn't even actually have a glide, I don't think. He has a fucking short-range teleport instead. Which, don't get me wrong, still useful. Doesn't really fit his character, in my opinion. Yeah, it is kind of BS, isn't it? I haven't streamed any of the Arkham games, actually. I do own them all. Granted, I would have to set up my PS3 to stream to do at least the first two mainline Arkham games plus Origins. Although I might consider just rebuying them for like, you know, the enhanced port they did for like the Arkham collection. The hell, that was a weird video glitch. Saw my screen flicker there for a second. That was a TV. But it looked like it showed up on the capture feed, too, so I think it's just the HDMI cable might be going bad. I might need to... Oh, well. It's not like they're super expensive to replace, thankfully.
Where are they?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking. Either the PS4 version of Return to Arkham or the Xbox One version.
These creatures. These Optimus reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
I mean, either one, really. I mean...
Where is your master? What does he want?
I'm not going to bother with... I'm not even going to touch the Switch version, to be honest. Because Arkham Knight apparently runs like crap on the Switch. So I'm probably not going to bother with it. Like, the first two, I think, run fine, like, from what I can tell. It's just Arkham Knight that runs like garbage. Plus, Origins, to my knowledge, is back compatible with the Xbox One?
The commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are...
Yeah, they added that to the game. I believe I should just boot up the PS4 version and I'll get it right away.
All that remains in this once pay for what you've done. As you wish.
Excuse me.
I have been very much
Wonder if it's a free DLC or do I have to just update the game and it's there, like Bing.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty.
I'll have to check the DLC store later.
The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not.
Holy crap.
Hold back.
Alright, there we go. Arkham City's your favorite one? I don't know, I feel like I'm in the minority here, but I actually really liked Arkham Origins. And I actually remember really liking the multiplayer mode, but like, they never really did much with it. Although, sadly, at least for the PS3 and PC releases of the game, the online multiplayer component has been disabled. I've heard that supposedly it's still accessible on the Xbox release, but I'm not 100% sure how true that is. I mean, basically.
Uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Holy crap. Cinematic evasion. Oh, okay. Come on. Oh, speaking of crypto, actually, I did recently watch that Super Pets movie with that stars Crypto as the main character. I actually thought it wasn't too bad. Granted, it's still very much a kids movie, but I thought it was entertaining. Like, it was funny in some parts, and I thought it was really funny that I think it looks interesting in some aspects. They did recently do a show-off where they showed off 26 minutes of gameplay. Although, the gameplay video mostly focused on King Shark gameplay, though. Which I thought was kind of dull. It's like, show us more of the other characters. Like, I will say, I'm a little disappointed with Captain Boomerang's gameplay, though, because he doesn't use his boomerang enough. Although it looks like his boomerang is a skill.
Seldom enough. Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh god, is this guy, like, fighting, like, with the 15 style of combat? Holy crap, I actually have to use the jump button! My god, a first! Yeah, Deadshot, I feel like he's the most true to the character, from what I can tell. Being that he's a expert in all the major firearms in the game. But he gets like perks if you use like I think he has like some passive abilities and perks that benefit him if he uses a sniper. Although, I mean, it makes sense for his character. But yeah, Harley just seems like, I don't know, her gameplay reminds me of Spider-Man with guns. That's the first thing that popped in my head. It's like, oh my god, she's basically swinging around a grapple hook. That reminds me of like the web swing mechanic from Spider-Man. Oh, okay. Yeah, she does have that going for her. And in the case of King Shark, he just has his ginormous size to his advantage. God damn. Go down, you damn bastard. There we go. But yeah, I think Harley's gameplay and Deadshot's look the most interesting. King Shark, kind of meh. He just seems like a generic, like, kind of slow but heavy brute. Although he might be useful in some missions, because he's basically the group's tank, if you think about it. So, like, each character, in a sense, fills a role in a party, with the exception of healer, because all of them can potentially heal. So you've got tank, DPS, assassin, and you got your rush character. Captain Boomerang is your obvious rush character. And Deadshot is like your assassin type. And your DPS is Harley Quinn. Honestly, that would be interesting. But no, they've already got an actor playing him.
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived. Well, you did what you could.
Yep. That's my fault. I took too long side questing. Although, Sylvester Stallone's an awesome actor, though.
What's wrong? Nothing. I hope.
Why do I see him getting back up? What the... Excuse me? What the hell just happened there? I didn't even touch that building! Oh, never mind, it was him. Okay.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Latino Clive.
It's the king.
Oh, King Shark. Oh, King Shark was one of your favorite movies. Okay. Although I've heard that they're supposedly going to be adding more characters to the game, though. Like, I want Killer Croc. Killer Croc seems like he'd be a fun character to play as, potentially. Like, granted, he's not in the game yet, but I feel like Killer Croc could work in a game like that. Because he could be like a mix between Harley and King Shark. Like, somewhere in the middle ground. Bloodsport could be cool, too, yeah. I don't know, I just have a soft spot for Killer Croc. He's like one of my favorite villains. He's underestimated. That or Bane. Bane could be fun, too. Where he could have a skill that like turns him into like a melee rushing crazy type. He could play similar to like the Berserker in the first Borderlands. Where he's like all guns a-blazing, but then the minute you activate his skill, he goes melee. Ooh, yeah, Peacemaker too, yeah. And Lex Luthor is in the game, even though he's not a Suicide Squad member, so I think it'd be interesting to have a playable Lex Luthor. Granted, even if you were locked to story progression to play as him.
The cornerstone of all creation, the Lord's vessel.
I don't know if they'll be able to get him or not. Depends on thing. I mean, they got Mark Hamill to play the Joker before, so I mean, but they won't. Oh, no, they will have him for this game. Actually, never mind. Because fuck, I can't remember his name now. All of a sudden, because it's the last performance of the Batman animated series actor for Batman in this game. Suicide Squad.
And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. In the first Borderlands, the Berserker. Oh yeah, thank you, Kevin Conroy. Like, Kevin Conroy is in the game. He actually voices the Batman that's in that game. It's a cool looking weapon, but... Ooh, what the hell? He didn't have that to transform to boot me down. What the hell? Holy crap, this guy. Barnabas. God damn, Barnabas just like completely owned me. Yeah, that's what I meant. The brick from the first game, yeah. In a situation like this, I'm glad Lord Cockblock is here. Yeah, cockblock this fight between me and Barnabas.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Wait, did Jill just die? Please don't tell me she died. Just there? Sometime later. The free cities of Kanvar. Honestly, that would be kind of interesting. It'd be kind of broken, though. Although there was a glitch. Actually, here, I'm just going to pause for a second. There was a glitch in the original Borderlands where if you timed it just right, when you activated the Berserker ability, you could essentially disable it, but keep all the passive perks active that were active when the Berserker ability was active. So basically, you know, like the speed boost, the damage boost, like all that other good stuff. Like, and then the reduced damage, you know, all that good stuff. Like all the passive abilities that were active when it was active, minus, you know, going into a melee frenzy. Like that was the only bit that was disabled because of the glitch. But you could still run around and use your guns. And people jokingly called this like the Gunzerker glitch. I think that was one of the terms they used to describe it. Because you could still use your guns well as a Berserker. So honestly, I feel like the Gunzerker class in Borderlands 2 is kind of a play or a reference to the glitch from the first game. Sorry, I just had to kind of get that off my chest because I feel like that's the case. I could be wrong.
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd be
Probably.
salty.
Wouldn't surprise me at all.
All right.
Speaking of which,
And how is he?
a thought that just popped in my head. I want a black and white remake.
Do not blame yourself.
That's one thing I want. I want a black and white remake for Pokemon.
We would have lost him if it were not
Because Pokemon Black and White were like my favorite Pokemon games from the DS era.
Severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
nigh every sinew.
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking. Putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles.
Yeah, honestly, those should have been Switch games, because apparently in the game files there actually are HD character models.
You've done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship.
Yep.
I don't want to take the piss.
How much would you want to bet, and this is just a guess,
And for what?
how much would you want to bet that they release the remakes for those games during the month of, like, the 3DS going offline? I think that would be funny as all hell.
I wouldn't go that far.
Or at the very least, if they don't release them, announce them.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Oh, I just realized I probably should have the sound up a little
lot of
more.
them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him.
I mean, probably. Honestly, I'm just gonna disable updates at this point, because I mean, there's no point.
Jill didn't come back.
Oh yeah, Bank will stay online.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
But there most likely will be an update to kind of be like one final fuck you to the modders, yeah.
Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Alright, what do you got for me?
Well, of course I do. My dad listened
Oh, I
to
already
us doing
did.
a league off.
Oh, I already did. I downloaded it a long ass time ago.
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a
Although,
fuckload of rubble.
Transporter you can download straight from inside Bank, so you only needed Bank.
I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Wow, and the fangirls rejoiced. Clive is finally in a more revealing outfit. Wait, I wonder, do I get to keep that outfit? Because I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I did a bunch of transfers. I already put a bunch of Pokemon into bank as well, ahead of time.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
I still have my physical copy of Moon.
Cole said it was an army.
Oh, there's new stuff, and crafting recipes. Okay, let's check the shop first, before I do any quest progression.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Oh? What do you got for me?
Right.
Them rumours Wet Legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. To satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade.
Ooh.
And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone...
I mean, I might as well, but I can't do 3DS, so it'd have to be Wii U.
...for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest dam in the twins.
Karen. Oh, she amuses me.
I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier.
Oh, that's
It's all
good.
shown
That's
me
good.
there are some things more precious than Gil.
But if I do anything for the Wii U, I'd probably go with Splatoon.
Or you'll have me
Like the
to
OG
answer
Splatoon.
to. Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
Okay, we got the Rune Blade and the Diamond Sword. Okay, let's buy the Rune Blade.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay, let's see, we got the Rune Belt. We don't need that. Ooh, okay, you are slightly better, so yes, I will buy
Can I find a
that.
better price than that?
You know what, I might as well just buy the Rune Belt, but I won't equip it. No rule says I have to equip it. Increase limit break generation by 3% when dealing damage. I mean, I could, but it's just too much of a hassle. Increase limit break generation by 6% when taking damage. Okay, I'll skip that for now.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Goblin coin,
You got out else?
black blood,
I reckon I can find a
and Gilbug.
You got out else? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright, and use Forge.
Why would it be?
Okay, I'm gonna reinforce instead of craft.
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
Alright, okay, we upgraded those. I mean, I could, but it's just too expensive, honestly. The cost doesn't make up for it. I don't think it's personally worth it for me.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
And the rune blade.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Oh, cool, you can actually change... Okay, Joshua has alternate outfits, okay. I think he looks better in that outfit. She looks better in that outfit. Ooh. Okay, I kind of like the gold armor for the chocobo, so I'm going to leave that on, okay. Kind of like Torgo looking normal. Alright, hydrate it is. Give me a second. Got my water bottle right here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave her with the Snow White outfit. Oh, and that's what the Rune Blade looks like. Okay, you know what? I kind of like the Rune Blade, so I'm gonna keep it equipped as is. No need to mess with the appearance of the Rune Blade. I think I like him better in his default outfit. What a ASMR. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with his default outfit. Yep. And it looks like the Moogle's got a new hunt for me. Let's see, what does the Moogle want me to hunt down? What does the Moogle want me to hunt down today?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
Alright. Alright, little Moogle boy. What do you got for me to murder? Dread Comet. An evil chocobo. R-E-A-D-C-O-M-E-T. Okay, Dread Comet. Alright. I'm gonna scroll through till I find the map. Wait, can I even kill Dread Comet? How strong is this thing? Oh, okay, I should be able to kill this thing easily enough. Oh, and it's not a very hard to find spot either. Okay, I should be able to hunt this thing down, no problem. Oh, what the, oh, what the hell? Wait, did my track... Okay, looks like my tracking software crashed for a second there. Or, was... I don't know what the hell what happened there. That was weird. Tis be weird, to say the very least. Okay, let's just copy the image. No, here, we're gonna do this the easy way. Okay. Delete that. And then I'm going to... Meantime, while I do that...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
And thus, he explained the long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
Alright.
Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now,
Ah, there we go. Okay, perfect. There we go.
I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be sitting under a pile of rubble. I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Okay, let's see.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay, I can't view what the reward is. Okay. But I know where I'm going, so we can just cut through the back here.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Okay, we just gotta go to Mid's lab, which is down here. Is that Sid's diary? Dear diary, Clive is a daft cunt.
It's from Sid's old diary.
Oh shit, really? Oh god, I was joking.
I'd better keep looking.
Dear diary, Clive is a dick. But that's fine. For a few reasons.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make.
What, the doll?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Probably.
What's this tucked inside it?
Mid, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there, in the first. I'm going to have to work on the last rhyme. Good luck. Did you know that there are... Oh, they're making a Mandalorian movie. Oh, you know what? Give me a second here. Just because I know someone will kill me if they don't get to see Sid's portrait. There you go. Leave that on screen for a few more seconds. Okay, cool. There we go. Sorry, I had to pull.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna cheat a little bit. Fast travel back to the front entrance. Because it's faster to walk from the front than it is to walk all that way from Mid's lab.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hill?
Well, did you find anything? Possibly.
Hmm.
You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestra.
Well, I mean, Season 4 makes sense. The show's been doing really well for itself. Watched a few episodes. Show's pretty good.
Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Makes sense.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we press all the buttons. Like this.
Kids. Stop being little shits.
See?
Alright. Go plug your phone in. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
Yep.
He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before. They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Okay.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
To make some dreams come true.
Indeed, 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 indeed. Indeed. Ba-da-da-da-da. Like father, like daughter. Bop-a-bop. Okay. Gonna make some money. To quote the famous words of the crazy taxi guy, some crazy money. Here we go. Nope. Okay. I love Crazy Taxi.
Just the two I was looking for.
Okay, what do you got for me?
Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Fuck sleep. Awake 5 ever. Awake 5 ever. Fuck. No. Also, hello, honeybee.
That fails. Try to stay alive, eh?
Nah.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Okay. I'm good now. Okay. Oh, and of course I got side quests now. Okay. And the infirmary. Okay. Okay, what do you got for me, those 2 quests?
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the med, and then I'll talk to that guy on the way out.
She can't. Glory to Griga.
Okay, what do you got from...
And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physiker before too long.
I'll try to see what I can do.
To order Tyre to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Oh. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I had a really nasty itch on my nose. Nah. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's go talk to her, I guess. Oh wait, wonder what's back here. Ah, it's just a treatment diary. We don't need to read that.
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication.
Hydrate? Okay, give me a second here.
You do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone fast. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will.
I could stab him.
We have
28 stab wounds.
We need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norland, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Got it. Put it in a jar.
Thank you, Clive.
I just gotta take the My Little Pony figurine out of it. Sorry, I had to reference that stupid meme from years ago. I never understood that. Like, that is so stupid and also gross. And apparently, dude put the figurine on a space heater and it ruined it.
Half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit
And allegedly, the jar smelled something fierce when it was emptied.
afraid so. It's a bit of a
I
fun
won't go
one,
into further
but
details.
I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Maybe I could do something? I'll speak with him.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Oh god, I know exactly what this is. I know exactly what this is. It's another... He found another weapon or something else, and he's like, oh my god, this thing is so fucking amazing and I don't think I could forge anything like it, blah 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 blah. And some other nonsense excuse. And it's like, oh god. I don't know, like, I'm just looking at it like that. It's like, okay, Oh, okay. I don't have to go there. Okay, so. I'm gonna hold off and going further out until I get all the quests in here done. Alright, let's go grab the stuff at the blacksmith, and then we go down to the garden area. Alright, what do you got for me? What magical item did you find now?
Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
Nope.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back.
Yeah.
The ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it. Bastard's improved, though.
Okay.
That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
Huh.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be
God
going
damn, I'm
alone.
right.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Oh.
That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Got it. He's getting extremely cold feet. Okay, now I gotta go to the garden area and, go... Ah, okay. I always like how pretty this area is. Like, just look at all this greenery. It looks so nice. Like, yeah, sure, it's a bit messy down here, but you know what? It's still pretty. Like, this area here especially. I like this area.
A trader from across the sea once told me that on the continent they played...
Like, it's pretty.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to
Is
hear
it drugs?
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom.
Ah.
The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Oh, boy.
I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Alright, let's go to the bounty board. Fast travel back to the entrance. It's funny that I can just, like, cheese my way around the place.
Paul said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
What do you got for me, little buddy? I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Ah. Its name is Carrot. Well, I gotta go murder Carrot. C-A-R-O-T. Final Fantasy 16. Oh, god damn it. Okay, come on. Where is... I need the map. I just need the map. Oh! It literally just tells me the name of the location, actually. It's an area called Whispering... Yeah, the Whispering Waters, apparently. It's over near Three Reeds, in the Imperial Province of Rosaria, apparently. Wait, you got a quest now? Oh, wait, never mind. That's just the quest I already am on. Okay, cool. So, let's go forth and murder carrots. Okay, Rosario. Gonna pull up the map real quick, so I know where I'm going. And I'm going right here, basically. So now that I know where I'm going, I don't need this map anymore. Just need the one that's in-game, so I need to go here. Wait, didn't I say something about that area potentially... I think... Okay.
Straight home now.
Okay, we're going for that item. Oh, I see why this thing is called Carrot now. So much orange. And it's got mushrooms on its body, too.
Right then.
And there we go. Smashy smash. Oh, cool. I wonder if this thing has any relation to the previous named version of a monster I fought, which was Two Scoops? Ooh, okay, I like that this thing actually... Oh, cool, my little wisps are actually, like, filling up my meter. There we go, I love that. Okay, come on, go down, Carrot. I wonder if this guy has any relation to Carrot Top, the comedian. If I'm not mistaken, like, Carrot Top's a prop comic, right? I know he's a comedian, but I don't know much about him. That beyond the fact that apparently a lot of people dislike him for some reason. Yep. Alright, come on, go down. Go down, Carrot. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, Carrot has been slain. I got the marble flower that I needed for my quest, I think.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Oh, and there's a shiny over there. Shiny object. Nope, no other shiny objects that catch my attention here. Okay, and the other item I have is for a quest. I need to go to the Dalmaskian Republic. Okay, the Dalmaskian Republic. Dalmaskia. Like, their banner is like sort of a brown color, so I'll know I'm there when I see the brown. Okay, there we go. Dalmaskia. Okay, so let's zoom out the map. Scroll down around a bit. Okay, so it's around here, somewhere in this choke point area right here. Oh, and conveniently there's a quest here, so I guess I'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Get this quest done, and then we'll head to the not checkpoint, sorry, the choke point. And that should, in part, do the trick.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Don't go starting anything with the chief.
Got it.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Blackthorn? Behave. Be a good boy.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
I'll make sure Gav pays extra special attention to you. And cockblocks all your future endeavors. I'm weaponizing Gav at this point.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Ah.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Okay. Well, I mean, hopefully this guy gives me some recipes.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Oh, shop has something new.
Good day.
Yeah, I guess I'll buy it.
Certainly. Here you are. Thank you.
And we sell... Where the hell is... I know I picked up... There it is, Gilbug.
Anything else you don't want?
And some black
I'll take
blood.
it off your hands.
I wonder if Gilbugs are like basically beetles, because I've heard that there are people out there that collect beetles.
Why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
At least that's what I understand. Like I know there's people out there who collect bugs. Hey, Scarlet.
Should be enough to last us a few moons.
You haven't missed too much. I am in the blacksmith Blackthorn's hometown.
That'll feel good, boy.
You didn't miss much in the way of main story progression. Not too much, anyways. Alright, what do we got going on here?
Hotter. Hotter, damn it. Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn.
Wow. Fuck this guy, I guess.
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
Zoltan. Yeah, apparently these two were apprentices together back in the day.
Then I suggest...
when Blackthorn was studying the way of blacksmithy.
when you leave...
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
Wow, and here I was considering helping you out. By shooting my giant fireballs into that
Exactly
thing.
where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right.
Yeah, this guy can kindly go fuck himself. Preferably into that forge.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
I thought I made myself clear. Piss off.
Get it, boy.
He has bones. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. That's funny. Torgal, he stole the last of your treats. Get him. I'm stealing his shit. Seeing as this is his village, all this shit belongs to him. So I'm gonna yoink anything that's not bolted down. Wait, oh.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
And...
What's the point of mining this shit if no one can use it?
If they don't fix the forges soon, we'll be out of a job.
Three shirtless dudes in the middle of a field. Complaining about not being able to do shit. Well, I mean, there's something they can do. Although it won't be local. You'll have to go out. I'm just saying, they can work bachelorette parties. They got abs.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats.
I don't like his style of smithy. Blackthorn is the true blacksmith here.
Dravozd and half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a
Yeah, he should have left. Cause he's a bitch. A bitch.
Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravos won't last long without its furnaces. So,
Yeah.
I think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world. The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
I think it's fine.
All right.
Oh, I did unlock a new outfit for Clive. I haven't put it on, but I can show it to you later.
Sid's creations were never.
I also got a new outfit for all the other characters as well.
It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea.
So, all the boys have new outfits. Oh, and Jill.
Wouldn't you agree, August?
I already put the new costume on my chocobo, though.
Of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go?
Asha-cha!
No, I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace.
Torgles, I think, turns his main color blue.
Round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
Well, when I get back to base, I can show you, I should say.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Okay, let's see. Okay, cool. Looks like it's near where the choke point I have to go for the hunt is, too. And I can summon my chocobo so you can see the new costume.
Not here.
And here is her new costume. She's now got gold armor. And chainmail. I think the gold complements the white. My chocobo is ready for war. Chase me, bighorn! Chase me! Alright, let's see. Where is the salamander that's supposed to be here?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, he's just sitting there while I get this attack charged and primed.
No holding back.
Come on, go down, you damn salamander. There we go. Good salamander. Now stay dead.
I dare say that will be enough.
Okay.
For a decent set of bellows.
Alright, come on. Where is... There you go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There's Ambrosia in her fancy gold armor. She's the true knight in shining armor. Oh, and there's the evil chocobo I gotta kill.
Be safe.
He's evil! Because he's rainbow-colored. He's the Dread Comet, the evil chocobo! You can tell he's evil because he's red. And blue. Oh! Goddamn, apparently he can cast a meteor. I will say he puts up a decent fight, this little guy. Okay, I fucked up because I neglected to use the potion when I should have. Oh well, that's my fuck up. I messed up.
Why am I doing this?
You're everything Fox News warned me about! I say that as a joke, obviously. Holy crap! Oh, god damn! I will defeat him with the power of toxic masculinity! Oh, god damn, okay, this chocobo is, like, actually kicking my ass. Oh, god. I wasn't expecting a chocobo to actually be hard. And it's like, I'm stronger than it. But its spell combos and attack combos are actually kind of hard to read sometimes. You know shit gets real when the boss is the same size as you, roughly. Skittles, taste the rainbow. Well, I mean, they also had Raisin Bran, if you think about it, because 2 scoops. Holy shit! Ah! God damn! This chocobo is like literally death incarnate. I didn't realize death had feathers. Like, god damn. To be fair, I mean, at least I did it on my 3rd try. Oh, and apparently this is used for crafting, so I'm guessing I'm going to be crafting a masterwork weapon with this thing.
There was nothing I could do.
But god damn! That chocobo is a nightmare and a half. Taste the rainbow, taste death.
What's this all about then?
Dunno. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
I found your salamander skin, but I also had to fight off
Plenty.
bag of Skittles.
Time to put these louds to work. Everyone pulls their weight.
Taste the rainbow. Feel the rainbow. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day?
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Yep.
Sorry about earlier. take back everything I said.
What's that, Zoltan?
You build us as
Skittles with wings? One-winged Skittles.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer.
Skittles, drink Red Bull.
Our secret for yours.
God damn. A Skittles Red Bull cocktail.
Since the day I became chief, I spent it.
Although, not gonna lie, actually, that sounds pretty good, actually, because I've actually crushed up Skittles and mixed them in my drink before. They dissolve after a while.
We'll never bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Oh, wow. Sourpuss, Sultan. Sourpuss.
Well, you know,
Actually, isn't there like an alcohol drink called a sourpuss?
and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that 20.
Little bitch sourpuss. Yeah, he's definitely one of those. I will agree.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Okay, let's see. What else we got? Side quest. Over here. Little bitch sourpuss, you're such a fucking bitch. Should have fed him to Probably should have fed him to Skittles. Skittles would have had a field day with him. That's his name now. That bird's name is now Skittles. We've got Skittles, we've got Two Scoops, which I still think is a funny name for a flan monster.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Oh, okay. Just gotta run through woods.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Whoop.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
The ultimate bug zapper! Oh, cool, and I see a chest behind that spider. Well, now I have a reason to go back to the camp.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredient.
Alright, let's see. Yep, just gotta go back to base camp. Yeah, let's go deliver the items in the easiest order. Forge, then garden, then medical ward.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left.
Oh.
Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Doo-doo-doo, here you go.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Alright. Oh, we're getting a dramatic flashback.
You're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that.
He wants to, but his stubbornness won't let him.
You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude.
Zoltan is a bitch.
Said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Blackthorn's ego. God damn.
You pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same.
God, I am like boosting this guy's ego.
Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
God damn.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not
I've created a monster.
It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones.
Oh, god damn.
Grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy.
Yeah, but I mean, he's the good kind of monster.
That's good enough.
I don't know. I don't mind a little bit of ego on my characters. I like a little bit of an ego. Not too much to the point where it like, gets in the way, but like enough of. Ooh, hello. I got a new blueprint for a belt. Ouroboros. Oh god. Ouroboros. With this power, I can. Oh god. With the power of Ouroboros, we can take over the world.
What do you want?
Leon, you're so cool. And with this belt, you're gonna rule. Leon, understand. Oh, Comet Feather. Okay, so killing that chocobo actually did help. It's one of the ingredients to the belt. So I just need a stone tongue, whatever the hell that is. And the son of Ouroboros. And I just stained loincloth to create that.
Anything else?
So I've got 2 of the Ouroboros set items. Oh god, is there going to be a sword that ties the whole set together? An Ouroboros sword?
If it's knowledge you seek,
Oh, actually I can show you the costumes now. Here we go. Appearance. Okay, so here's Clive in his normal outfit. And give me a second here. This is the new outfit I unlocked. The burnt black. I'm not a fan of burnt black, to be honest with you. And then you got, here's Jill's original outfit. Here's Snow White. I like the Snow White outfit, to be honest with you. I don't know, just something about the aesthetic. I just like it a little more. Then you got, here's the original outfit. Here's the new outfit. It looks less, beaten down. Like, I think I like the ashen gray. Here's normal Torgal. Icy blue Torgal. I don't know. Torgal doesn't look right, icy blue. Like, he looks more demonic. I don't know. I like regular Torgal better. I like all his grays and his golds. And then here's the original Ambrosia, which is the Chocobo, and here's Rose and Gold. Rosarian Gold. Yeah. I like the Rosarian Gold, though. I like the armor. The only alternate outfits I don't like are Torgal's and Clive's, really. Because Clive... Here, I'll show you what it looks like in actual gameplay. So now you can actually get a better look at it. Like, don't get me wrong, the cape is black now, instead of... Like... I don't know, like... I think from the back it looks better, but from the front, it's just... I don't know, it looks battle damaged. Yeah, like, it just suits his, suits him better. His original outfit. Like, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, if I unlock another outfit, I will definitely look at that outfit too. And then, of course, here's what the Broom Blade looks like. And there's the Ancient Sword, which is another weapon I got. Although... There's his dad's sword, Invictus. And of course, we got a bunch of different swords. And then every time I unlock a new weapon... And then, of course, you've got the most iconic Final Fantasy weapons, the Braveheart and the Onion Sword, which are referenced to Final Fantasies 1 and 2, respectively, if I remember correctly. And, of course, there's the Diamond Sword, which I do like the aesthetic of, but I like the Rune Blade better.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you.
But yeah, his OG outfit looks better. And I don't know, I just like Torgal in brown and white and gray. I don't know. It just seems more... And besides, when he transforms, he already goes those colors anyways, so it's like... I don't need him to be, quote-unquote, transformed all the time.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yep, here's your Morble tendril from the Morble named Carrot.
What an amazing specimen.
Which I still think is a funny name. Its name was literally Carrot.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
If our base winds up invaded by Morbles, I will hold him completely and wholeheartedly responsible. Oh, more flowers. If we wind up with a really pretty Morble, I will be really mad at him.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
Huh.
I must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
So wait, what is this thing going to be doing that he just gave me? What upgrade am I getting out of this? Like, what permanent upgrade am I getting out of this? Please, sir, can I have some bulba? Necessary for further increasing consumable potency. So, potions are going to be even more effective. Oh god, I might not even need to wear those potion rings anymore. Because I've already got 2 rings on that upgrade my potions. Restore even more HP, well... Oh, cool. So my stat boosting potions also last longer now, too. Okay, so yeah, this... I definitely like this cape better. Okay, so now I just gotta go to the infirmary. Thankfully, the infirmary is this way. And then when we're done in the infirmary, I can go over to the Moogle.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask...
Wow, Bahamut's even more of a dick than I thought. He's ditching girls. Because he did wake up and leave randomly.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive.
Although to be fair, though, he isn't really a bad guy. He's just kind of a dickhead.
Talia's right.
And a dumbass.
Sometimes it's all we can do.
He's a dumbass because he literally got brainwashed.
The most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless.
Yeah, fair enough.
I wish there was another way.
And that other way is... I could stab him in the face. I'm just saying, if we're killing him anyways... I mean, he's already suffering the curse.
How are you feeling?
You can see because most of his body is, like, hardened. Outside of his neck and face.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
Aww. I wonder if that's like her dad or something, and that's why she wanted to take care of him specially. It's just a theory. I could be way off base.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
Well, I mean, he is taking a Hippocratic oath, I guess. He doesn't want to kill. Ah, I see. So he's the man who taught you medicine.
I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last.
Yeah, fair enough.
Commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
Alright, fair enough.
We will. I promise.
I hope so.
I would certainly hope so too. I would certainly hope so too. Quest is complete. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Now to go over to the reputation counter and cash in my reputation points.
The Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, cool. I got some level up, or some experience points, basically. Or I should say tongue tied. Yeah. Words. English. Okay, let's see. We got 9,000 points. So I'm thinking... Okay, I think I'm going to re-roll all my abilities again. But for good reason. I'm not going to bother with this ability anymore, Heat Wave. Instead, I'm going to swap it out for Flare Breath. Now that it's mastered, I can use it on any skill tree. And there we go. All those abilities are maxed now. And oh yeah, now I remember. Judgment Bolt. Mastered. And what else did I want? Actually, you know what? I could get rid of Upheaval, actually. Okay, we're gonna get rid of Upheaval. And we're gonna replace it with Earth and Fury. So, Earth and Fury. Swap that out for the Bahamut Flare Breath. Judgment Bolt. Ignition. And Will Awakes. There we go. Okay, so I lose a little bit of defense, but I get more health. Yeah, I think I'd stick with what I got. And then for... I think we'll stick with what we got. Okay, cool. Okay. And now... we go to the main quest. At the Ironworks. Ooh. Okay, well, we're going to see Joshua's costume in all of its glory soon enough in motion. And there's Torgal being a good boy. He can't do much else other than being a good boy. I mean, he could be a bad boy if he wanted to, but I don't want him to be a bad boy.
Clive?
Oh, yeah.
Glad that it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours.
Wow, actually, now that I think about it, Joshua's outfit is kind of like the inverted version of mine. His pants are red and his top is black. Mine, the top is red and the pants are black.
It won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in.
I don't mind it. I actually kind of like it.
This isn't
Makes them
any
look
ship.
more like they're a pair.
This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's
Star Trek.
It certainly hasn't.
Sorry, whenever I hear the name Enterprise for a ship, I just immediately think Star Trek.
What do you know of Barnabas
his thumb.
He's a dick.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands.
Oh, I just realized he has a little glowing element to his outfit, too. That's neat.
And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Oh! Even his back is red hot with flames. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of plays into his whole Phoenix aesthetic. Torgal! Get on the guns!
Everyone with me?
Oh, right. Sorry, you can't do that. You don't have thumbs. Fair enough, Torgal. You can help fight. I understand you don't have thumbs, so you can't operate the guns. You need Oh! Zombies! Fun!
Here they come.
Ooh, Clive sounds scared. Okay, I'm gonna breathe fire all over these guys. This is why I like this ability. Not like that's Bahamut's best ability in my opinion.
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Come on. Come on, go down, you bastard. Okay, actually I should have enough to upgrade the ability I wanted to now. Well, after this cutscene is over, I can upgrade it. I will say, god damn, that ability from the Titan.
You heard the captain? Clive?
I'm sorry, didn't I kill him earlier? I literally killed this guy. I literally impaled him and everything.
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, he's an artificial human being, okay. Oh. Oh my.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Holy shit.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Okay. Uncle.
You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an eddy's veins. These foes will not fall easily. But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Yep. God damn, this fire ability is actually really useful. It's good for crowd control.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Oh wow, okay. I like how this fight's going. God damn. Huh. It seems like these guys are less capable than the original. Boo! Go, Uncle! God damn. Just knock that guy flat on his ass. Why don't ye? Oh. Oh. Clive just barely made it. GG, Clive. Okay, and there we go. There's the ability points I need. I'm gonna have to, I think. I'm literally dangling off of a windowsill. I mean, if one of you guys can, like, lower a rope or something for me to get on there? I think that's all about what I need. I mean, that too. Oh, right, I forgot. Jill's been held captive by Barnavir.
What do you want?
Because he helped me escape.
That's quite
Or I should say she helped me escape.
And wholly unnecessary.
God damn it, Odin.
You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Yeah, they keep calling me that. Mythos. Is it because of the fact that I had that unique ability where I can just copy other icon abilities?
Now back to your stations.
Because I've got, let's see, we got Phoenix, Titan. I forget the wind one's name. Whatever. Rahuma and Ifrit. So we've got 5 sets of abilities, although Ifrit and Ifrit is technically fully my own.
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Okay.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Okay, that's funny. God damn.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
Well, yeah, because, during the Phoenix Gate incident,
When next you see me, it shall be with an
Joshua and Clive were presumed dead. Sit down, Uncle Byron. Don't need you taking a swim in the drink.
Do keep up, my boy.
Oh, God. Byron, I swear, Byron is like one of my favorite characters in this game. God damn.
Never hear the end of it.
And I kind of like the little smoldery accents that are on Joshua's new outfit. Like, it really speaks to his whole, that he's the Phoenix. Here's Bahamut. What are you up to, Bahamut? So this is where you've run off to. His kingdom has all but fallen.
All this.
Yeah, I would argue at least partially his fault. His and Ultima. Mostly Ultima. Remember, Ultima tricked slash manipulated him?
My lord.
Because remember, Ultima can make people see shit. Or of weaker wills. Which all that tells me is that Bahamut's a fucking loser with a weak willpower. Look at the loser! That's right, Bahamut, you're a loser! What are you gonna do about it, loser? Exactly, what a loser! Falling over like a loser! Being mind-controlled like a loser!
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and push through the Narrows. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon when it
sorry.
vanishes again.
Drinking some
What's to prevent her
sports
from
drink there.
circling
Some
from the south?
good old Powerade.
These winds in those waters, it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Yep, I changed Joshua's clothes. Oh, what the? God damn it, Joshua! You changed back to your default. He's like, I like my default better. It's a nicer outfit.
Do you feel that, Jill?
Wait, my sword's changed too. I think this is pre-rendered. Yeah, that's my father's sword equipped. Yeah, this is a pre-rendered cutscene, I think. Oh, it's Barnabas, aka Odin. Wait, are me and Odin gonna have an ocean battle?
So does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them can
Are we having an ocean battle?
the same fate.
This is gonna be interesting. I will say his armor looks cool.
Every attempt to strike
Can I steal Odin's armor?
serves only to tighten its hold.
Barnabas, I want your armor. It looks cool. I like all the little blue accents and everything.
But then there is naught my
Oh, and there's his Odin form. Where he partially covers him, where he finishes the armor covering. So I guess Odin's power is the helmet and the sword. So he basically made armor to match Odin's limb break form. Not gonna lie, that's actually pretty smart. Like, if you know you're gonna transform like that, I guess make armor that matches it, aesthetically. If you know you're gonna be using that power a lot. God. What a fucking diva Barnabas is. If he's making armor to match his Odin form. Can't copyright strike me now, Disney. My own original cover that's poorly done. Wow, through the Maelstrom. Okay, so I'm guessing that's the name of the ship?
Why did you hide her, Barnabas?
You dare have the audacity to put up a magic shield? Eat lightning bolt. Oh, there we are. Come on. See, I'm doing that. Oh, I see he can do that same trick too. Ooh, okay. Wow.
That's better.
All right. I will say it does. The music that's playing right now sort of has a Pirates aesthetic to it. His nuts roasting over an open fire. Torgal's biting off his toes. A sword to the face. Felt like worse than before. What's with the ever-searing pain going through his skull?
I need to hurry.
Oh. It's quite spacious up here. Oh. Shoot. Odin and Phoenix are fighting. Wait. Can I finally play as Joshua? It's been a really long time since I played as Joshua. I want to play as Joshua.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shepherds!
Come on. Charge. Come on, guys. We're gonna go meet your friend in the back there. Well, there goes your mage. Come on, go down, you big glug. Holy crap. There we go. Now, shh. Oh! Apparently stomping on him killed him. Because when you jump off an enemy, apparently that's called stomping? Oh, there's an item up here by the steering wheel. Or bloody hides. Okay, that's something I need for crafting at least, so... It was worth going up there, at least for the crafting resource. There. I see through the darkness. I spot. Oh, whoa! Going back up. I saw a shiny out of the corner of my eye. I almost missed that one. Ah, come on, join the fun! It's fun to be juggled around in flames. Why were these guys just sitting in a room that's flooding? That makes like... These guys are retarded. I'm sorry. Must be some kind of brain damage with those guys.
I'll explain later. Hands.
I will say her new outfit looks nice on her, though. Albeit it's a little dirty right now, but still.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
It's better than that whole one glove thing she had going on. I actually like the two long fingerless gloves that she has going on now.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh god, is he gonna turn into the big Odin? Because supposedly Odin's horse can, like, ride on the air? Yep.
In earnest then?
Yep. All that did was just anger the horse. Woo! Mid got lucky there. Oh god, drifting at the edge of the sea separation. What is this, some biblical shit? Wait, can Ifrit run on what? Wait, I don't think Ifrit can swim. Ifrit can't swim! I'm still on that boat! Wait, can Torgal swim? And Joshua said to the Pharaoh, "Let my people go!" As he parted the Red Seas. Well, I mean, at least we can walk at the bottom of the ocean.
Can you go on?
Although, hopefully Shiva can just freeze us a path if the water starts to come back down. Looks like it's still being held separated for a bit. I'm assuming it's Odin's power holding it back for now.
To where?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's the minute Odin dies, if the Phoenix can kill Odin, it's gonna come crashing back down on us. Oh, and there's Barnabas, aka Odin.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation.
Torgal does not like Odin.
Turn to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And
Well, I mean,
all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
holy
The
shit.
cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Maybe. Maybe.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march.
I don't know.
Efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Oh god. Is he a born-again Christian?
Chance. There's a choice.
Oh god. Praise be our Lord Ultima. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid, Bear. Yeah, except this time it's Ultima as the main villain in a weird way.
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate.
Not much, not much.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me.
Trust me, I'm gonna fuck his shit up. And then I will drink all of his Mountain Dew. Oh!
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Come on! Ooh, okay. That actually... Woo, okay. Oh, god damn, that is a good combo. God damn. Wait, can I switch moves out mid-fight? No, I cannot. Okay, shit.
And since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire
Alright, come on. Let's get this guy going. But yeah, actually, give me a second here. I gotta do some real quick. Let's see. Slash. Should I? Oh, hey, thanks for the 5 bits. Also, hello, Orion. How you doing there, buddy old pal or whatever? So-and-so? Ah, sorry. I mean, it could very well be. There's a strong possibility of that. Where was I? There. I think I typed it in correctly. There we go. Okay, cool. Woo! Okay. Spicy.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Okay.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Oh god, this is gonna be a terrifying attack, isn't it? Was I supposed to lose this fight? No, I didn't lose, okay. Okay, this is just devastating. God damn.
Yield so soon.
Never.
I don't think he's completely healed from your guy's last fight.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
I don't know. I don't know.
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
Barnabas, you're starting to sound a little full of yourself, my dude.
Without what he has granted you.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Ditzy Tea Lover. Oh, that's a cute name.
It breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
Ditzy's fun? Okay, cool. Ah, she's a friend of yours. Cool.
Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many.
Ah, she's your waifu. Got it.
Not answer for its avarice.
Understandable.
What are you saying?
Have a nice day.
Is that we dominants are a means to an end.
Ah, thank you for the follow. Ning? Yo? Oyo? Hiya. God. The whole family's here.
Beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still,
Barnabas,
take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your
we're gonna penetrate your defenses.
chains of volition shackle all of man.
And I'm sure, according to several, fan illustrations, I'm sure he does something else. But I leave that side of the fandom to other people.
Shall see them restored to their proper forms.
I mean,
Would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
oh god, he really is a born again Christian.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that...
Yeah, basically. Oh, lordy lord.
They are pure. They are...
Although I did kill the original Selfnir.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamor.
So basically he wants to create a zombie apocalypse. Got it.
They return to a world of quiet equality.
Because the Akashic are basically zombies. They're magic zombies.
Salvation. And abandon everything we have.
Yeah, basically. He is Old Testament. Goddamn.
Salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Oh wait, Jill, when did you change? I closed my eyes for like a second and suddenly you're in a different outfit.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not
Oh god.
master intended, but back all the same.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
She's in a better state than you, Clive. So I'm just saying, it might be better for her to use her Shiva powers. Yeah. Volcano started up again. Yeah. That's not good. Ouch. Well, things are okay. Yeah, she changed her clothes. Wow. Well, to be fair, though, that's Shiva form. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, let's see. Impulse, Will of Light. Okay, reduce light ether, having failed. Blah, blah, blah. Increase impulse will destroy... Oh, will damage by 10%. Okay, so we got this. Crafting. Okay, so a bunch of crafting supplies. Okay, cool. And I made it to the Western Ash Coast. Thanks to the power of Shiva creating an ice tunnel underwater. So we wouldn't get completely murdered.
This is safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice.
Oh, lordy lord.
We need only wait till dawn.
Oh, wow. Clive's got a fair number of scars on his body. I didn't even notice. Goddamn. A convenient censorship.
Powerless against him.
And maybe there really
Well,
is nothing
fair enough, but in the case of Final Fantasy, Shiva is like the goddess of ice and snow. Ifrit is like a god of fire and destruction.
do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
Fair enough. Although in earlier depictions of Final Fantasy, apparently Ifrit and Shiva are depicted as lovers. And it just seems to gone full circle, and In a sense, repeated itself. Well, not just 15, but also 8 as well. Because you start the game off with Shiva, and when you go to get Ifrit, he's like, he gets mad when you use Shiva on him.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
Get some careless whispers.
What if it's all I'm good for?
Oh, I didn't even notice that giant scar on his arm. Goddamn. Dude is like covered in scars. Ah, not a Captain Cockblock in sight. Okay, now let the camera fade to black, and we can follow something else.
To realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
He's like, guys, I'm over here! I'm on the boat! Fucking Gav.
You never wanted yourself.
It's like a sixth sense for him. Oh, goddamn. Holy crap, that is convenient censorship, goddamn.
No provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
He is Lord Caucus of Blockus.
Survive so that you can protect those you love.
Oh, God. Let me just put myself,
What you've always done.
just put my... Oop, nope, nope. Okay. Looks disrespectfully. There we go.
So I'm going to help
Cover any potential, booba.
to give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh, goddamn. Nope. No booby for you. Well, for Clive, yes. For you, no. No one else. Just Clive.
If this
Okay.
is what you want, then
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Oh, he's copying her Shiva powers now. So I'm getting Shiva powers now. Wow,
Burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
but I'm not alone.
Wow,
These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain.
yeah, he just copies them.
I see. They all a part of me.
Convenient censorship with a giant glow of light. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna put myself right here in the middle of the screen, like so. There we go. Oh god, I'm actually kind of glad I put myself in the middle of the screen there. Woo!
Pledge my life to those I love.
Okay, can I move back?
I'll gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Okay, we might as well see your face. Whoop. Whoop.
I promise you, Jill.
Gav wants to know their location. Gav would like to know your location.
Find a way to save each other.
I'm over here, guys! I'm almost there! Give me like 30 minutes! Don't start nothing!
We might one day look upon the moon again.
Oh, God.
Together.
Yep, this is Final Fantasy 16.
Clive,
Okay, yep.
that I will be there. No matter what you must become.
Oh, God. Oh, God damn. Oh.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Okay, well, I figured safe now, mostly. It's just them smiling and making out. Now fade to black. Fade to black. Fade to black. Fade to black. Okay, camera tilts up. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Cool. That works. That works for me. Yeah, preferably the clothes I picked out for them. God damn it, I went through all the effort to unlock those clothes so they could wear them! He's like, God damn it! And there's Jill just flip-flopping between two costumes. Oh, there's the boat. Gav's like, see? I'm right here! You didn't do nothing, did you? Oh, yeah, they totally did. They totally did. I mean, the Game of Thrones allegory that I made earlier is totally accurate now. And the fire is symbolic. And, oh god, and Torgal watched. God. Poor Torgal. His innocence is tarnished. Or maybe he was behind a rock or something and he didn't see anything and he was just sleeping the whole time.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
Oh god. Unless he was asleep, in which case, might not have heard a thing while sleeping. But there's a strong possibility he heard everything.
We're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
I'm gonna check out the Shiva powers.
Then let's go home and find one.
I figure I can temporarily disable one of my powers and... Torgal seems fine, so, I mean... I think he's still... I feel like he's probably more traumatized by, Tome. Okay, we gotta go back to the hideaway. Fast travel back to the to the hideaway.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
Yeah, definitely. God damn.
We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Yeah. Access the Narrow. Oh, wait, what's this? Okay, I got the power of ice. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I like the I like this. You know what? I might I might I might have to replace the Phoenix powers with that. I gotta give that a quick test run. Okay, let's see. So let's go here real quick. Swap out, Can you not change out thing? Oh! Alexa, this is, Play Despacito. Despacito. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so let's see. Let's try out Shiva's power. Ooh, okay. I like the Ice Age. And yeah, I'm gonna try out. I'm gonna do a quick test run with these abilities, see how they work. Let's go Hall of Virtue, which is the training grounds, so I can test out the abilities. Oh, okay. It works similar to Titan. I don't think he does. But either way, I definitely like the Shiva, like the movement tech that goes with it. Okay, so end training. Okay, so I'm thinking I need to redo my skill setup. Okay, so I go to abilities. Shiva channeled. Okay, let's see what the other two abilities are, because there's always two extra abilities. Let's see. Rhine? Okay, so it creates a giant ball of ice that deals damage continuously to all enemies that are trapped inside of it. And Diamond Dust. Okay! It's a nice AoE ability, okay. I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. So I'm thinking we can finally... We can probably get rid of either Titan, or I can finally stop using Phoenix Shift. But you know what? I don't really use Titan as much, so here's what I figure I can do. Instead of resetting all my abilities, I'm just going to reset Titan to a blank slate. Yeah, so now Titan's been reset. So we're going to master Shiva. And... okay, that's actually a tough call. I kind of like Rhyme, but I also like Diamond Dust. But I imagine... Okay, it looks like Diamond Dust has a shorter cooldown, but Diamond Dust does a little more damage. But, for sure, I like Ice Age a little more. So Ice Age will be my main ability. And I'm thinking Diamond Dust is a good chase ability. Okay. So now I just need to set this all up. So we're going to get rid of Titan, swap out my Phoenix powers. Okay, cool. And then we can swap you out for Diamond Dust. And there we go. We're all good to go. Let's give Diamond Dust a quick run. You know what? Let's do a stage replay, actually. We can do a nice, easy level that I like to do for testing purposes. This, this stage right here, because it's literally just a arena fight. Test it in real combat. Skip the cutscene, because we don't need to see it. Because this is a story replay.
Please, we don't know anything.
We don't know anything!
Sid dies here.
Holy crap! Okay, I like that. God damn. Okay, fun. Woo! Let it go, let it go. Can't hold me back anymore. Let it go. Holy crap! Okay, I like how if you time it right, you can create little ice balls when you do the dodge.
Let him play with the kitten.
Oh god, it's a Discord kitten.
They brought a pet.
Nope. Okay, I gotta. Right, I keep forgetting. You gotta. This cat has a cutscene that you can't skip.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Holy crap! Oh god, okay. It is official. Toggling back and forth between Shiva and Infrit. God, those powers marry nicely together. God damn. Okay, we can skip the rest. God damn, okay. God, okay, that works way too well.
Adrift on foam-flecked peaks, despair looms below.
God damn. The bar's gone all emo. God damn.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
He's gone through his emo
Heard the
phase.
bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the
I'm
road.
sorry, it's too late. Got clapped with dragon hates.
They've got other problems.
That's why he's in his pit of despair.
Are on the way to Turban, apparently. The town and others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I'll help.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does
All right.
Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Okay, so I gotta go save the blacksmithing town where the douchebag lives. I mean, all the other people seem nice. It's just one douche in a town of nice people.
Back again?
Let's view the status of the
What is it
land.
that you wish to learn? Here you are.
Okay, so Clive took the boat over here. Okay, so the current political climate. So we've got our purple party here, which is the Kingdom of Walud. The Republic, the Demekian Republic, and the Imperial Province of Rosaria. They've expanded by looks of things. Oh, right, they partnered with Senebrek, right, because of Mommy Dearest. The Iron Kingdom seems mostly isolated.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be.
And also scared because he witnessed the bard fuck a dragon.
But your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps...
No, fair enough.
Perhaps the prince feels the same.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I do not fault him for his feelings. The Crystalline Dominion. Oh, right! We're, the prince, aka, Bahamut. Oh, this is like a funeral thing, where they're, like, putting out little boats with candles to represent all the people who've died. All I can say is, fuck, a lot of people died. During, Bahamut's little mind-controlled escapade. Oh, wait, Bahamut's a dragon. Oh god, the bard... But that's why the prince left. Okay, he didn't leave because he wanted to. He wanted to avoid the bard. It all makes sense now.
Don't move.
That's the logical reason as to why he left. He saw the bard and he's like, well, I better pack my shit and leave. Bye! I know what bards do to my kind around here. It was the year 1973. I saw what a bard did. He rolled for initiative. He landed a nat 20. That dragon never saw it coming. Well, I mean, it did, but not the way everyone expected. God, I never expected a bard to roll a perfect charisma check and seduce a dragon like that.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
fiend
Wow.
works from the shadows.
A fiend also works
Was it
from
you
the left,
guided
the
my
right,
hand then?
the top, the bottom, the left, the right, the in and the out.
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Really nicely.
You do the okey pokey and you shake it all about. That's what it's all about.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Oh.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Okay, that girl is too innocent for her own good. Seriously. She is too pure.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
No. I'm Bahamut. I'm an asshole. In every Final Fantasy game, apparently. So no. Although I do think it's oddly appropriate that he's also a Dragoon Knight type fighter.
It would seem that I owe you my wings.
Because in a lot of the older Final Fantasy games, the Dragoon Knight was basically a fighter who fought with a lance, almost exclusively.
Perhaps he can find an answer.
And they could fight with a combination of magic and spear combat.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you.
Well, there's that, and also they had like that stupid high jump.
Of course.
No.
Lady Dyer.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
As long as it's not made with carrots, I think he'll take it.
Will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
God damn it.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Yep. Okay, so it looks like I might need to go to Mid's lab. Yep. Okay, so I just gotta take this... Wait, is it? Yeah, it's directly below. Okay, so he'll be in the person I need to speak to is down here. Oh, no, sorry, it's a her.
How was she?
Or is it he? Oh, no, it is a dude, okay.
Ah, Sid.
It's Owen.
Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me.
I don't have a mo, but I have a moment.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain.
Okay.
When engines get hotter, You can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end.
Okay, fair enough.
We won't be able to make out of any old rubbish, neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that.
Alright.
Any chance you could help me too?
Fine, I'd be happy to.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh,
Shake it off, shake it off, ba ba ba.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
Ah. We want to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding.
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
All right.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
All right, let's grab this quest and be on our merry way. Okay, let's see. Is there any other quests here? Or... Oh, okay. I got a letter, which has a quest on it. So let's fast travel back to the entrance of the hideaway. Oh God! Oh God! I got a lot of side quests.
Come back.
Oh.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Okay, yes. Thank you, Quentin. Okay, don't know why Karen's writing me a letter. She could just talk to me. Same goes for Tarja. Otto, why are you sending me letters too? Cole? Okay, you make sense sending me a letter.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Okay, let's take a look at the trophies I've got on my wall. Okay, there should be a new trophy here. Oh, the Hangman's signboard, and the other one is Censor. Okay, so we got the apples, the oath, the Hangman's sign, Guardian's scarf, Sid's goblet. I think out of all these, I think my favorite item is definitely the saddle, because it actually has some practicality outside of this. Because I get to ride around on a chocobo whenever I want. Well, not whenever I want, but
We've run out of Papio nuts and all.
What do you recommend?
Okay. Alright. Fucking hell. Oh, lordy lord. Okay, well, I need to do this side quest here anyways, so... Fucking hell. So many side quests.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Come on, start running, Clive.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. Out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Yep.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Oh, shit.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it.
Oh?
Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chieftain to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Yes.
Enough. This is no time for bickering.
Stop bickering like high school girls. Come on.
Each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive.
Come on, Blackthorn. Stop being the guy who has to get the last word in.
Still,
it's kind of petty.
give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Alright then. Alright.
You,
Yep.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the... How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
The mines? Oh god.
Nasty surprises.
They're Minecraft fans.
Over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside.
They're back inside the mines, swinging a pickaxe straight up from side to side, side to side.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Oh, I'm gonna fuck them up. With the power of Shiva. With the power of Shiva and the Phoenix on my side, I'm gonna fuck them up. Fuck it all, fuck it all. Can't hold it back anymore. Fuck it all.
Which one of you's first?
Look it up. I'm gonna make them cry. Here I stand, and here they fall. As a storm rages on. Ah, hey-o. How you doing there, buddy? God damn, okay, I'm like literally stuck in a corner. I can't move. Okay. How am I doing? Not too bad. Alright. Okay, I'm in position now. Okay, there we go. Wait, where the hell's the last... Oh, the last... Oh, it's a... Is that a griffin or a dragon? Oh, it's a Keshik griffin. Ah, nice! Fire and ice are a deadly combo.
Is that it?
Oh, okay. I better pick up the... Is that a Hydra? No, it's not a Hydra. That's a Chimera.
You're not getting past me.
Snake tail, lion head, dragon heads. Okay. God damn. You know, now you know what, you are right. That is a very beefed up Chimera. I think it's safe to say that this Chimera lifts. Oh god. You know what? You're probably right. Someone swapped out his cat food for protein powder. Come on. Don't attack me for like a few seconds. Oh god. Okay, this is definitely a good combo. Oh god. I think Phoenix is like my new favorite ability. God damn. Not Phoenix, sorry. Shiva. God damn. Shiva's like just sliding and zipping around. Sure, the evasive skill doesn't do a lot of damage, but god damn does it help set me up for more combos.
Man alive!
And it pairs nicely with Ifrit's abilities.
I slew as many as I could.
Like the Wisp.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah.
Yeah, Shiva doing that whole girl boss thing.
Let's get you back inside.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, right, never mind. Okay. Go talk to him, I guess.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
Of course.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over.
Might be best to seal off the mines, I think.
And more importantly, it's our home.
You're gonna
fortify the gates to the north.
Fortify the gates to the north, seal off the mine.
All right.
When no one's using it. Because I'm assuming the Aether Flood is deep in the mines.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long.
Although that Chimera wasn't affected by things, so I think this is a coordinated attack. I think someone's deliberately trying to fuck with the village.
Though I doubt I'd have listened.
Because Chimera are man-made beasts.
Envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you.
God damn it.
From that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd said it. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravozhd isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravozhd what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Oh, and what's this? What did Zoltan grace me with? Ah, the seal.
And this is?
Their brand.
Token of a lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Oh, is this the infamous Ouroboros sword?
One's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozhd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us.
Ah.
I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman.
It's the Albert Wesker special. That's what I'm going to call it, the Albert Wesker special.
You know what? I think you might be right.
Or I could call it the right hand of Wesker.
Came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Wait. Am I just going to get the sword for free? I don't even need the materials? Ooh. Exciting. But let's focus on some other side quests, I guess. Goddamn, I'm looking forward to this sword. Hopefully it looks cool. Okay, so I guess it's inside this house?
Lord Rosfield, is there
Templar?
aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known.
Ah, yes, of
Even
course,
now,
of course.
Our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
That is a strong possibility.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe
Okay.
journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Well, I mean, the Firebird's flames are my brothers. And, I mean, I would argue Clive does love his brothers, so they will most certainly burn within his heart.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so the quest marker takes me all the way up there. Do the Undying. Do the Undying. Okay. We got lines in the sand. And even weirder science. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I should probably go for the even weirder science quest first, I guess. And we'll kick the creatures that get in my way. Ba, 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 ba. You may be fast, but I am faster. Watch as I kick your ass.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
As you fall to disaster.
The rest.
Oh, that must be it right there.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Okay, that's done with that one. Okay, looks like... okay, I can't go this way through this entrance. So I'm guessing, and this is just a thought, because there's this gray area here, it must lead into this, so... I'm guessing I need to fast travel from here. Or I should travel from here, I should say.
Ready, go?
Sorry, I saw a shiny object. I have to go this way just for the shiny object.
Yes.
Oh, more shiny stuff. Can I jump for it?
All right.
Run away from the birds! Oh, that's disappointing. It's only just 10 gil. Let's see. Oh, yep. Path's looking good. So far, so good.
This might take a while.
Yeah. Ba, 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 ba.
Straight home now.
Okay, yeah. Probably best if I just ride the chocobo the rest of the way.
Let's go.
I actually will say, now that I think about it, her armor does kind of match Clive's armor a little more. Alright, let's see. I just gotta kick whatever creatures get in my way. There we go. Just awkwardly avoid combat while we're on Chocobo. Ah, cool. Fast travel point.
You deserve a rest.
Huh. Okay, so this is the entrance of this town where there's the ruins of an airship. And everybody's dead. Oh god. Did the Templars come into the area? Am I gonna run into a bunch of Holy Knights Templar?
You'll pay for this.
Nah, it's just ancient machines, okay.
They still be survivors.
Roger, roger. You know, I find it kind of amusing that the scarecrows are dressed up like black mages. From, like, older Final Fantasy games. Because I remember there was, like, 3 types of mages. There was white mages, black mages, and red mages. Back in the original Final Fantasy. The black mage was pretty self-explanatory. They could use black magic.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Not good. Too slow.
Good boy, Torgal. Ah, come on. Just die already, you bootleg General Grievous wannabe. Oh snap, what? Am I right about how he sort of resembles General Grievous with his size? And the fact that he wields lightsabers? And controls a bunch of droids as a general, basically? I mean, he's basically General Grievous, except he doesn't have the personality.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Oh, and there's a treasure chest with my name on it.
Stranger.
I didn't realize this was Assassin's Creed versus General Grievous.
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Yes.
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site.
Archaeologians? Don't you mean archaeologists?
Here occupied their attentions.
Oh god.
We were, for a mercy.
Why do I want, like, an assassin with, like, a little mini lightsaber that comes out of his wrist, like, he goes, for the hidden blade?
Might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
Oh god, I want that mashup more now.
Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
Yeah, like left hand, hidden lightsaber, which is short, and then full-size lightsaber in the right hand.
Their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
And does in that one member of our society's
It's one thing to lay down your life,
other places.
but for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Oh yeah, they are definitely weirdos. They're the weirder parts of this organization. I mean, they're basically the Assassin's Order, if you think about it. They work in secret. Ah, cool. Found some money. Okay, I have a funny feeling I can get on that roof there. Or not. Gotta love that that wheelbarrow magically... Feel sorry for that guy. Ouchie. To be slammed hard enough into a surface that your skin breaks, and then your blood smears down the wall? That must have been a really devastating blow. Yeah, apparently not. I'm unbarring this door. There we go. And now I can freely cut through here for shortcuts in the future. And thus, I have made things a little easier for myself. Now I can just talk to him, give him his documents.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
And be on my merry way.
Collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Clive seems pissed off.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, Your survey party suffered several losses in Kratov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose...
Okay, doesn't mean I have to like it.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind, and it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Breath of Ice. Ice Age. Reduce the cooldown of Ice Age. Okay, which skill is Ice Age? Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with you on that one. He kind of is a bit of a dickhead. Like, he really gives off that dickhead energy. Oh, okay. So my little ground pound ice ability is Ice Age. Okay. But I mean, that ability cools down pretty quick, so I don't really need anything to increase its cooldown further. So let's level up Ice Age. There we go. Ice Age is now mastered. Oh, I should probably reset that skill. Oh, and look at that. It refunded me some extra skill points. Actually, wait. Hold that reset for a second. There we go. Diamond Dust is now upgraded. Alright. I figured Diamond Dust is more important to upgrade. Okay, let's see. Do we have any more quests in this area? Okay, we got one last quest in this area. Oh, sorry, 2 quests. God, I'm tempted just to say fuck it and just focus on the even weirder science quest. Okay, I definitely need to go here anyways. Probably, I mean, people in that order would probably notice. But they would probably just be thankful that I killed him, because they'd just view it as me doing what Joshua would have wanted.
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil. because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
Ooh, shots fired.
Menaces? And maybe a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
Oh.
And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
A Legion of Doom? A League of Super Evil, if you will?
No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells.
I'm not gonna lie, now I think about it, my sword kind of reminds me of the Oblivion Keyblade from Kingdom Hearts.
Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more.
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars.
Oh, god damn
I'm
it.
stationed by the desert gate, receiving and
Oh, thank God,
reports
okay.
from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Alright, so I just gotta fast travel to where dude is, I guess? Unless he's in the town. Oh, he's just outside of town, okay.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Alright.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits.
Ah.
He said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
Got it. Fuck their shit up.
Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Okay, let's see. How close is that? Okay, I can't fast travel to it, so run outside the gate, ride a chocobo, fuck their shit up.
Those ne'er-do-wells want
Actually, you know what? Yeah, Rahum,
Ready to go?
I want to electrocute their balls. It's what Jesus would have wanted. Me to throw 20,000 volts of electricity straight through their balls! I'll cast the magical spell, Testicular Torsion. You know what? Fuck magic. I've got a gun. Actually, I don't have a gun, but I'll let them think I have one.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
Zappy Zaps. You want some Zappy Zaps too, my boy? Kick the Neds! God, I love the chain lightning effect, too. Oh, it's so satisfying. The combat is just really fun in this game. I think that's like one of my favorite aspects of this game.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Nope.
No, but
Not in the slightest.
that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Oh, god damn it. Lubor accidentally exposed himself? God damn it. Lubor. You had to accidentally go expose yourself.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Huh.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Oh.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change.
Oh, lovely. Can I snap their necks? Now or later?
Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know.
Oh, thank you for the raid. Oh, God.
Merchants, however,
Bunker dwellers.
is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
Stay
Just a little longer? Okay, okay. Thank you for the raid, though.
And that is all I can ask of you.
The Pandemonium. Okay, there we go. So, what did you wind up streaming anyways, if you don't mind me asking?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
I'm not gonna lie, when I hear bunker, I just immediately think Fallout.
Could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it?
Ah.
The League of Merchants.
Oh, he streamed Final Fantasy 16 and Team Fortress 2. Oh.
I wanted to speak.
I haven't played Team Fortress 2 in a while. That's a good game, though.
That he's a bearer.
Oh, 14. Okay, sorry. I'm not good with Roman numerals. I apologize.
Not if I have anything to do.
14's a good game, though.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
Oh, I highly doubt that.
Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
Oh, Lord. Okay. And what do the Chippendale dancers outside think?
The townsfolk,
as I'm going to call them.
There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Okay, let's see. I say that because, like, literally, like, look at these guys. Do they not look like...
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten gil, perhaps?
Dude looks like a fucking Chippendale dancer, I'm sorry to say.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope.
But... would it be considered the Chippendale dancer's fault? Yes?
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around.
X to doubt.
Some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
X to doubt.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
Wait, what? Really? Hot damn.
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end.
Hot damn.
I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Oh, God.
Go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me,
Oh,
little
goddamn.
ones.
Poor
It is for the
kids.
best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I X'd it out.
Take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves?
Yeah. Yep.
I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here, your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then, I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
I have a funny feeling he's going to wind up at my settlement. Plus, he doesn't. Plus, because he's not marked, he could easily go to another town and just live among its people. At least,
Why is everyone being mean to Luke? I'm going to go with him.
No, you're not. What do you think about all this tiny owl filled with rage? Tiny owl. What say ye? Actually, wait, give me a second here. How do I access photo mode? Photo mode. Oh. There we go. God, the thing looks pissed. Bombastic side eye. Okay. Okay, I don't want to accidentally turn it back on, so I'm turning the button prompt off. Okay, let's see. Do I have anything else I can do here? Okay. Figure I will do the quest here, and then I will probably wrap things up. Assuming this quest isn't too time-consuming. Let's see. Time... This way. Alright. Theodore.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing
well. Yes, the tiny owl is always judging me.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and...
Oh, right. This is them buying the bearers.
You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Okay, depends on what it is.
Time. More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
No, you don't. You owe me 7. You don't owe me 1, you owe me 7. 7.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Oh, I'm almost out of water. Ah, guess it's a good thing that I'm
Bonnie
almost
came to
done.
Give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Okay, am I going to be staging a kidnapping operation where I'm stealing a bunch of quote-unquote slaves? Am I pulling an Abraham Lincoln?
The only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is.
Okay.
Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Got it. Time to fuck shit up, I guess, right?
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended.
All right, Theodore.
You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Talk my ear off, why don't you?
All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep...
Oh.
Eloise waiting.
Okay, that's convenient. It's not a long trip. Just head outside of town and hop on a chocobo. It's just a straightaway.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
And what I wouldn't give to be back in combat.
When are they gonna let us through?
Because I want to beat stuff up again. Want to beat stuff up now.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Oh, cool! I grabbed the shiny. Is there any other shiny stuff? Oh! Drake did not want me to leave. What an asshole! Damn thing knocked me off the chocobo and then immediately proceeds to run away. Bloody asshole! I mean, I'm not opposed to it running away, but goddamn. Oh. Okay.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not neutral. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
Oh.
I wouldn't know.
Oh god, how funny would it be if it turned out it was my uncle?
They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Basically, what do I say is, basically they're they're buying bearers, which are basically people who can use magic as slaves, basically.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame.
Bearers are often looked down on in society.
The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did.
They are often even referred to as one of the sins of the world.
I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them.
Okay, so I gotta go...
And fast.
Gotta go beat him up with a dragon. Or...
I'll go on ahead.
Time to go slay a dragon, I guess.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Got it. Oh, I'm looking forward to slaying a dragon.
Hold on, Theo.
Okay, oh, okay, I'll just fast travel here. Save myself half the trip, at least.
Let's go.
I swear, my chocobo has to be like a ghost or something, because... Oh, I'm actually also out of potions. Should have bought them when I was in town. Oh, well. I'll have to make do without any. Okay. Oh! Okay, I took the wrong road. Okay, so there's a split in the road up here? Okay, I didn't see the split. I just ran right past the split.
You deserve a rest.
Well, that's one way to get rid of them. Okay, where's this dragon I've heard so much about? I only see two guys.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Like YouTube shorts? Yeah. Okay.
This is no time to ride.
Can I not ride now?
Good girl.
I mean, I've looked at my YouTube shorts. Why? What's going on? And there's a strong possibility. Just knock them off their ass and just keep running.
Where are you, Theo?
Okay, we can just run past the flying enemies. We don't need to fight them. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Yeah, and that looks like the enemies I need to fight up ahead.
The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Yeah, basically. Well, I mean, unless the quest requires me to. Or if I need a crafting resource from them that only they drop. Okay, where's the rest of them? Is there any more?
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh. Oh.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Too slow.
Okay, okay. There we go. Get frostbitten. Well, okay, I need to tank some of that damage. Oh, wow, okay, that ability just recharges like stupid fast. Oh god! It also works as a dodge and counterattack! Oh, I love it. Okay. Shiva is officially the best ability set to use. Working on that, sort of. There we go. Good old ice and fire combo. $160 skill points, 1000 XP, 400 gil for slaying a dragon. Skill points and the XP are like the more valuable thing here.
Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh, no. He's slowly turning.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just
Oh,
won't let me
God.
leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Oh, God.
For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
Oh, God, he's completely turned now. I gotta fight an undead version of Theodore now.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
Okay, he might still be partially in there.
Of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Oh, God. Oh! Oh, Lord. Well... Uh... Okay. Oh. Well, I mean, upside I didn't have to fight him, but downside, she lost a brother. God damn.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
No, I don't think she will.
True bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone.
Well, I mean, at least he
Because I
offed
sent him
himself
to that
before he
place
turned.
Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
Yeah, that is true. She did say that.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead.
I mean, that is a valid question.
I regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
Yeah, fair enough.
He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied.
Oh yeah, fair
Neither you nor
enough.
Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Oh god.
Thank you, Clive.
Is Clive secretly building a harem?
Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
And quest completed. I get the Crimson signboard, okay, and I get the Breath of Fire Scarlet Cyclone. Residual Fire Aether, okay, blah blah blah. Okay, so reduce Scarlet Cyclone cooldown. I'm sorry, I'm laughing here. I wasn't necessarily talking about you, but it's just funny that you showed up. God, it's like Beetlejuice. Oh, you say your name 3 times and suddenly... Alright. I'd say this is a good place to stop off. Anyways, till next time, I'll catch y'all next week. I'm gonna be raiding a friend of mine, Corvus Kitty. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh no, I can see the sound alert. I'm not gonna fall for it. Nice try, though. Whoa! God, it's playing in stereo! I'm not gonna lie, I actually would probably fall for that one more. Oh god, okay, I might need to fix my sound alerts if it's playing double there. But anyways, say hi to Corvus Kitty for me. I already got the raid lined up. You could feel it, that in your brain. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're about to go to work, and you thought you'd pop by and say hi real quick. All right. Well, you take it easy then. I'll catch y'all later. Anyways, I'll catch you next week. Same time, same channel, what have you. And say hi to Corvus for me if you're going to join the raid. And just remember, you get extra channel points for joining the raid. Anyways, later.